Hallo, hallo. So. Überlebensschwierigkeit. Die Überlebensschwierigkeit bestimmt die Menge an Ressourcen, die du in den Leveln findest. Auf höhere Schwierigkeitsgraden wird der Ausbau der Basis und das Herstellen neuer Items erschwert. Aha. Okay, es gibt sehr leicht, mittel, schwer und verrückt. Lass uns doch mal bei mittel. So, Kampfschwierigkeit. Die Kampfschwierigkeit hat Einfluss auf die KI. Auf die KI deiner Gegner und bestimmt die Anzahl und ihre Wehrhaftigkeit. Auf höheren Schwierigkeitsgraden begegnest du mehr Gegnern und sie kämpfen effektiver. Management-Schwierigkeit. Die Management-Schwierigkeit beeinflusst die Erfolgschancen von Gefährtenmissionen und wie sich die Basis auf die Moral und Gesundheit deiner Gefährten auswirkt. Auf höheren Schwierigkeitsgraden wird es schwerer, deine Gefährten am Leben zu halten. Okay. Einführung kann man nicht überspringen. Charakterporträts anzeigen werden wichtig. Immer verbergen. Immer anzeigen. Komm her damit. Let's go.
Корпорация НАР начинает испытания новейшей разработки. Технологии рекультивации.
Кажется, 90 Плутон 240.
Некоторые никогда так и не бросили свои дома, а кто-то даже вернулся обратно.
Детина вывезена из зоны отчуждения.
Демонстрации в разных городах.
10 миллиардов гривен в оплату бессрочного договора аренды.
Шайка преступников. Они ставят себя выше закона.
Что скрывается за засекреченными патентами?
Ясно одно, саркофаг трогать нельзя.
Игорь, просыпайся, Соня. Смотри, вон там.
Ey, ich habe die Sprache auf Englisch gestellt. Audiosprache Englisch, das war kein Englisch, das war Russisch. Kruzifix doch mal, da will ich mir einmal was auf Englisch anhören und dann krieg ich Russisch aufs Ohr gedrückt. Ja, sicher. Hey, Kruzifix doch mal, ey. Kann denn? Das Spiel muss neu gestartet werden, um die Sprache zu ändern. Ich habe die Sprache nicht geändert. Ach so. Ich hätte das Spiel neu starten müssen, um die Sprache zu ändern. Deine 1 Minute alter Spielstand wurde gespeichert. Du kannst ihn jederzeit über das Hauptmenü laden. Okay, dann starten wir kurz das Spiel nochmal neu. Und einen wunderschönen guten Abend, Rex. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Note und Kuru. Hallo, Ryder. Hallo. So, jetzt hat STERIMAS einmal hingekriegt, das Audio zu capturen, bevor der Stream startet. Und was verkackt er direkt danach? Audioeinstellungen. So. Spielstand laden. Ach, nehmen wir den manuellen Chat. Da, nehmen wir den da.
Igor, wake up, you sleepyhead. Look over there. Do you remember the glade just beyond those trees? That's where you proposed to me. You were so nervous and sweet. You're still sweet.
Jetzt haben wir englischen Sound. Frage, bin ich zu laut oder zu leise?
Anyway, it feels good to return after all these years, doesn't it?
Jetzt wäre das Spiel. Ist das Spiel zu laut? Oder zu leise?
What is it, Igor? You're still half asleep. Wake up.
Wow.
Awaken.
Tanja?
Gesamt.
Tanja, stop kidding around.
Du sagst, die Musik vom Spiel könnte ein bisschen leiser.
You sleepyhead.
Warum habe ich ein 81er Sichtfeld? Warte, wenn ich es jetzt mal auf 90 setze. Jetzt sind wir mal noch wie synchron. Warum habe ich das Gefühl, dass hier sowas wie ein Motion Blur drauf ist? Bewegungsunschärfe, raus! Kein Schwein braucht Bewegungsunschärfe. Zeitung, lesen. Was haben wir denn? The Clouds over Chernobyl. Ne, ich lese das jetzt nicht vor. Nicht, weil ich so am Arsch bin, wie ich am Arsch bin. Entschuldigung. ID-Beschriftung. Wer sind wir denn? Warte, wir kommen doch von hier, oder? Doch, das ist unser Startpunkt. So, was haben wir denn? Lennon Nuclear Power Station. First name Igor. What? Surname Kimin Nuke? Irgendwas was umdreht. So, Position Senior Engineer Nuclear Physik. Ach, leck mich. Meine Fresse, ich versuch's gar nicht erst. Gibt's hier irgendwas zu looten? Habe ich ein Inventar oder sowas? I, E? Kann ich sprinten? Ne, scheinbar ist das doch Story. Ja, komm schon, hinaus aus dem Zug mit dir.
Igor.
Warum haben wir hier überhaupt mit dem Nichts angehalten? Und warum besteht der Zug aus 2 Waggons? Ich kann hier nicht mal langlaufen? Ah, okay, es gibt die Option, sich um Ecken zu legen. Boah, leck mich am Arsch. Hab ich mich jetzt erschreckt,
You proposed to me. You were so nervous and sweet. My Professor King.
Tanya Amelieva, stop this childish nonsense at once. Where are you?
After all these,
Boah.
That's enough.
Warum tue ich mir sowas an? Robert, jetzt muss ich mal ganz kurz gucken. Stand da auf Steam, dass das ein Horrorspiel ist? Also wenn das da drin stand und ich das einfach nur zu blöd war zu lesen, dann... ich weiß nicht. Survival Horror RPG. Scheißdreck. Boah. Wir haben die. Also es gibt... Man kann auf jeden Fall mal messern.
What now?
Igor.
Oh. Was? Cool, ich habe eine AK gekriegt. Okay. Was? Oh. Hä? Was zur... Okay. Mindfuck ist das also, okay.
What are you?
We are the inevitable.
Why is this place so familiar? It's my old workshop.
Please hurry. This reality is coming apart, can't you see? Get back to your work. It's the only way out of here.
Junge, Junge. Das Spiel scheint ja ein purer Mindfuck zu sein, ne?
It feels good to return.
The entire zone is on lockdown. NAR doesn't screw around.
Yeah. Let's just hope our source comes through and we don't run into any patrols on the way.
And what if we do?
We will improvise. That's what our sleeping beauty here paid us for, remember?
Sure, sure. Do you really think they'll test this recultivation something?
I haven't seen any signs of that, but I'm telling you, something is up. There are way too many contractors for such a small area. We can handle the contractors. They're probably some of Wagner's rejects.
Fuck you. I fought alongside those guys.
I know, I'm just messing around, Anton. Let's focus on getting our professor here some of this... Chernobylite? That's what it's called? Igor? Igor. Wake up, Igor. We have to go.
What? I must have dozed off for a moment. Let's go.
What are you?
Having doubts, Professor? If you're thinking about backing out, you need to tell us now.
Not a chance. Let's get this over with.
So, das heißt, das, was wir gerade eben hatten, war scheinbar ein Traum. Oh, okay. Wir haben eine Karte. Wir haben Skills. Ah, okay.
You sure this plan of yours is gonna work, Professor Kimenyuk?
Igor, please. And yes, it will. You two take care of your part, and I'll take care of mine. All right?
Try to keep a low profile. Last thing we want is a firefight.
A fire? What are you getting us into, Igor?
It is necessary. It's something that needs to be done.
I don't like riddles, Professor. But you're the boss.
Reminds me of that night op in Syria. Remember that, Olivier?
I do, unfortunately.
Misha, we can't! We have to fall back! The pressure's dropping. Downstairs, now! Go, go, go!
This is no time for bird watching, Igor. Let's go. Through the fence, into the sewers.
Sewers? Oh, and down into the underworld we go.
It's nothing but a hole in the ground, Anton.
Oh, does anyone else feel itchy? So, how bad is the radiation around here these days? It's been a long time, right?
Do yourself a favor and don't think about that right now. Let's focus on doing the job and getting out of here in one piece. Igor, if the shit hits the fan, get yourself out of sight until we take care of it, okay? Don't be a Giroi.
Don't panic, Olivier. No Girois here. Only some desperate people walking into the heart of darkness.
Entschuldigung. Entschuldigen. So.
No talking. Go.
After you, Igor. Ladies and eggheads first.
Funny guy, huh?
Shit, Igor, get down. Get to the sewer entrance. We're right behind you.
False alarm. Must be those fucking rats again. And in the second half of the game as well. Fuck me. Dialogue's going to lose again anyway. Quit yapping. That truck didn't drive here on its own. Keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
Stay in the shadows.
Achte auf deinen Kompass am oberen Bildschirmrand, deine Ziele, wichtige Charaktere und zufällige Ereignisse sind darauf markiert. Wirf einen Blick drauf, wenn du dich verlaufen hast oder nicht mehr weißt, wohin du als nächstes gehen sollst. Okay. Na, hier gibt es doch bestimmt Sachen zum Looten, oder? Hm. Hier kann man doch bestimmt Sachen looten. Looty Loot. Also das hier hört sich sehr nach Tod an. Das Summen.
Become invisible.
So, you were inside the lab? Yeah, for a bit. See anything interesting? Nah. Interesting is above my pay grade. Now pass that bottle, Sergey.
Hm. Du siehst mich nicht, du siehst mich nicht, du siehst mich einfach nicht.
Identify yourself.
I'm the tech guy. I'm here about the power outage. This is the place, right?
First, let's see some ID, tech guy.
He doesn't believe you.
No problem. Shit, it's gotta be here somewhere. Guys? Look, let's not make this complicated. You forget about the badge and I'll forget about that bottle.
No ID, huh? What happened? Leave it in your other purse?
He knows.
Sorry for the mix-up.
We'll let it slide this time, but only this time. Get it? Fuck.
Eagle, hey, over here.
So, ich mache mal noch ganz kurz Pause und dann geht's gleich weiter. Ein wunderschön. Puh. So, was haben wir hier dann Schönes verpasst? Ba, 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 ba.
You sure this is the right entrance?
I used to work here, remember? Yeah, I'm sure.
Ich bin nicht lebend. Ich bin nie lebend. Was ist los, Bruder? Ich glaube, Lilly will mich trollen, oder? Ja, natürlich will sie mich trollen, wie immer. Ich werde hier nur getrollt. Na. Ach so, du willst da an die Ding dran.
Igor, take a rad reading, will you?
Ah, 3.6. Not great. Not terrible. Chin up. We're safe for another hour or so, all right?
None of you are safe.
Ja, natürlich.
I hope you have a good memory. Okay, I'll take point.
Yes, Captain Olivier, sir.
Ich kann doch so Wall of Text nicht auf dem Ding lesen. Jetzt muss ich schon wieder raus dran. Moment, da pausieren wir kurz dafür. So, ich wollte dich kurzfristig, wie es ist, fragen, ob du etwas wissen möchtest bezüglich Steuerfragen. Hab morgen meinen Termin, auch wenn es nicht fest ist, ob er mich übernehmen wird.
You sure this device of yours works, Igor?
I don't have time for getting into details right now, but yes, all it needs is more Chernobylite.
Chernobylite, right. The most radioactive compound on Earth. That's what you called it.
The man knows what he's doing, Anton. Stay focused. Complete the mission. We'll all be laughing about this over a beer before you know it.
The readings are bad. The numbers are too high. We have to get out of here.
We can't leave him behind, dear God!
Let me out of here! Let me out! Alexander Borisovich, someone has to open the valves manually. Someone has to go inside.
Kannst du noch überlegen und mir bis morgen Mittag schreiben? Naja, die Sache ist halt, das ist das, weshalb ich dir noch nicht wirklich was sagen konnte, weil ich nicht weiß, inwiefern da Unterschiede sind zwischen zwischen deinem Bundesland und meinem Bundesland, was die Dinge betrifft. Steuern und so was. Aber ich meine, prinzipiell wäre es ja nur, wie sie sich das vorstellen, mit Donations und Rechnungsstellen und so was. Weil da hast du ja gemeint, dass man für jede Donation eine Rechnung stellen müsste. Also ich meine, prinzipiell ist ja das, was du erfragst, auch im Prinzipiellen ja auch interessant für mich. Also von daher, aber mir fällt halt jetzt gerade spezifisch keine Fragen ein, vor allem jetzt nicht so in kurzer Zeit.
Oh, 2 hostiles up ahead.
Bezüglich Gewerbesteuer etc. gibt es keinen Unterschied zwischen den Bundesländern. Auch würde ich jetzt behaupten, dass es allgemein keinen Unterschied zwischen Bürgern in DE gibt. Ähm, äh, nehmen wir die Solidaritätsregelung raus. What? Problem ist, ich bin gerade nicht Chauffeur. Oder nicht auf 100%iger Höhe. Beenden wir das schwierige Thema erstmal. Ich informiere dich. Ja, ich meine, ich habe jetzt zwar die Gewerbeanmeldung rumfliegen, aber ich habe es immer noch nicht ausgefüllt. Also die liegt jetzt physisch vor mir. Mittlerweile. Aber ja.
Quiet. Anton, left one's yours.
I'll take the other one, Olivier.
Oh, look at Bright Boy over here. Okay, it's your show. But if you get us killed, I'm gonna be pissed.
Fire bars and rising. It'll explode. This may surprise you, but I'm actually a soldier, not a nuclear physicist.
You hesitated back there. Next time you better use the knife if you want to survive.
was that, Eagle? All right, Eagle. You're the star. Ready to execute the plan?
I'm accessing the terminal. If the AZ5 button is still working...
Aha. Jetzt hier Saft zu looten.
Igor, don't!
Tatiana?
What are you stalling for, Igor? Time is critical here.
It's nothing. Just tired.
Right. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Please focus on your job, and I focus on mine.
Get back to it then. The reactor room, now!
Nonsense. It was just a fire, nothing more. We'll get it under control. RBMK reactors do not explode.
The reactor core is exposed. I can see the graphite on the ground.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done.
You killed us! You arrogant son of a bitch! You've killed us all!
What about the radiation?
Let's get this done quickly.
Sorry, am I holding you up?
Oh, it's even colder than I remember.
You've seen one of these before, haven't you?
A much smaller fragment, but enough for my initial studies.
Are you going to tell me how this fancy gun of yours works?
It creates a kind of shortcut through time and space. It's called a wormhole. It forms a tunnel with two mouths. It needs an exotic energy source to keep it open.
Exotic energy. That's the Chernobylite?
Exactly.
And where does this shortcut lead?
It leads wherever it needs to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
What?
My fiancée. She disappeared here during the disaster 30 years ago.
Yeah, can we talk about her later? Grab the crystals and let's go.
Fucking God! Help me!
Oh.
Why are you here?
Ist ein bisschen fragmentiert.
Where the hell did you go? Olivier!
Warum muss ich mir ein Survival-Horror-Spiel zum Sonntag aussuchen?
What the fuck was that?
Listen, Jesus, I'm so sorry, Olivier. Anton was... he was a good man.
Who was that fucker?
Hell if I know. Somehow he used the negative energy of the Chernobylite to teleport. Now, to confirm this theory...
Stop. That doesn't matter right now. Can he get to us here? And where is here exactly?
We're inside a wormhole connecting two singularities. It's quite short and not very stable, so we need to move. Do you understand? And no, he can't chase us in here. I mean, it's possible in theory, but highly unlikely.
I don't want to know. Just get us out of here.
This way. You'll come out near Mikhail's place, hopefully.
Let's meet there, then. My arm. It feels like the muscle's been twisted from the inside. I'm going to execute that black-masked motherfucker, Anton. I promise you.
Ah, okay, er geht automatisch durch.
This place is definitely not what it used to be. It's like a snake, shedding its skin over and over again. You have to learn it all over again. Feel it. Tame it.
Also wir haben angereichertes Adrenalin. Aha.
The singularity. Tearing at the fabric of reality.
The foundations of this reality are really quite fragile. You're out of time. Go!
Macht das einen Unterschied, die Taschenlampe? Was ist der Unterschied groß, eher gesagt? Geht. Oh.
How many times have we walked through these gates? More than I can count. Let's go in together, my love.
I need to find a way to reduce my rad levels first.
Look for a little bottle. The label will say potassium iodide, DTPA, and Prussian blue. It helps with radiation poisoning.
Antistrahlungsmedizin. Ah, okay, weil ich Damage in der Ding gekriegt habe. Ah, okay, ich muss die Taschenlampe muss ich auch noch regenerieren. So, das heißt, ich dürfte doch jetzt da durchgehen können. Der Umgebungsszenario zeigt grundsätzlich alle Ressourcen und Dateien in der Umgebung an, kann aber nach bestimmten Kategorien filtern. Wähle R oder T, Kräuter aus. Kräuter können zur Herzbestellung von Medizin genutzt werden. Suche und sammle sie. Okay. Nahrungsration, Mechanik. Ich glaube, da macht es doch mehr Sinn eigentlich nach... Oh, guck mal, der zeigt sogar an, wo in welche Richtung das liegt. Cool.
Igor. Tend to your wounds.
I have no medkit. Perhaps I can prepare something over the bonfire.
Finde ein Lagerfeuer, sagen sie. Ah, da, Heilsalbe. Okay. Und dann F herstellen. Ah, cool. Okay. Okay, hier in die Richtung geht's weiter.
Hands where I can see them. What's the password?
Would you mind? I can't think with that gun pointed at me.
Igor? Oh, damn it. Nostalgia. It's nostalgia. It was your idea, goddammit. Come on in. Igor, you're a bit of a handyman, right? Take a look around and see if any of this crap is useful.
This is your element, my sweet. Create order from this chaos.
Ah, okay. Machen wir das erstmal. Wie in jedem Spiel. Erstmal aufräumen und danach kann man anfangen zu bauen. Okay, das ist nicht zu verschrotten. Das ist das Stuff, der verschrottet werden kann. Ja. Dann können wir noch eins nach oben. Ist hier noch was zu verschrotten? Nein. Achso, wir bauen einen Arbeitstisch quasi als erstes. Ah, okay, da habe ich die Option zu schlafen. Aber hier war doch was. Igors Zimmer. Öffnen. Das sieht irgendwie aus wie so ein Bauplan für eine VR-Brille. Hier ist ein Bett. Hier ist ein Projektor. Und hier drin kann ich aber nichts machen, okay. Igors Tasche, Objekte und Maschinen, die zu bauen Altes und der Verbesserung von Ausrüstung und Lagerkapazität. Wohlbefinden des Gefährten. Ah, okay. Was haben wir hier? Werkzeuge, tolle Maschine. Waffenwerkbank, Rüstungsbank. Na, okay. Das habe ich schon nicht. Und da habe ich schon nichts für. Ah, okay, okay. Okay.
I see Mikhail's old radio is working again.
Yes, Anton fixed it before we left. Should be usable.
I'm sorry, Olivier, really, but we need to focus on what's ahead of us.
Tell me you're not going straight back to the power plant. Because if you want to commit suicide, there are easier ways. We're outnumbered, outgunned, everything. We need intel, backup, supplies, and most of all, we need a fucking plan.
Okay, Olivier, let's hear your plan.
I'm glad you're seeing reason. See this board behind me? We can use it to map out our plan of action. Figure out how to get inside the power plant and find whatever it is you're looking for. Or whomever. Every piece of intel, every bit of info about resources, we'll document in right here. We'll take our next step when the time is right. For today, let's focus on getting our strength back. If we're going to use this warehouse for our base, we need to find some supplies and get organized. Somewhere to sleep would be a start. Maybe we can find some cots.
Okay. Let's do this right.
Great. I'll do everything I can to help you figure out what happened to this... Tatiana? That was her name, right? One last thing before you go. NAR uses weapons with a biometric lock. We can't use them, so we have to defend ourselves with what we have. Use it as a last resort. I presume you know how to handle firearms? Then you're all set. I have faith in you, Igor.
Deine erste Aufgabe zu Beginn des Tages ist die Tagesplanung. Wähle aus, welche Mission du persönlich erledigst und welche Mission du Oliver anvertrauen willst. Also wähle, du kannst am Tag nur eine Mission antreten. Okay.
You can see everything from here.
You cannot succeed alone, but there are others who will help you.
I'm not sure what to do first. Should I tell Olivier to run some errands, or should I do it myself?
So, hier bekomme ich Munition, da bekomme ich was zu essen. Da bekommen wir Medizin. Ach so, wir nutzen dieses Wurmloch-Ding quasi, um dann dahin zu teleportieren, wo wir diese Aufträge machen. Bin hier auf der 3. Okay.
Find her! This place belongs to ghosts! What are you doing here, stranger? Be gone, intruder! You don't belong! Let her rest!
What the hell? Also das ist der Hauptpunkt und das sind einfach random Nebenpunkte auf der Karte. Ah, okay.
Join me, Igor. I'm close.
Einen wunderschönen guten Abend.
Look at me. Look at this place. I'm waiting. Please. Hurry. I can't bear it. How many souls ended up in pits like these? Am I one of them, Igor? A skull with a bullet hole in the back of it?
Achso, jetzt habe ich immerhin quasi eine Rüstung an, oder? Rex. Not. Na, okay, ich habe diesen Anti-Tschernobyl-Leitbrenner nicht. Schade, ich hätte gerne an diese Vorräte, da wäre ich gerne dran gekommen.
What?
You'll never find her. Leave this place.
Junge. Oi, du siehst aber nicht gut aus, ja. Ah, okay. Entschuldigung.
He's behind cover! Flank him!
Und da ist noch ein Gegner.
Quickly!
Beim ersten habe ich zu viel Schuss verbraucht und dem zweiten habe ich einen glatt gedrückt. Ja, sehr gut. Du Kackbuben kannst gar nichts. Quest ist abgeschlossen. Nutze Portalgenerator, wann immer du willst, zurück in das Ding zu kehren. Okay. Ich will aber noch den Rest hier ein bisschen ablooten. Schloss knacken, 0 von 1. Das heißt, ich komme hier nicht rein. Mechanikteile. Beim ersten Mal verkacke ich so auf den Schädel zu ziehen, beim zweiten Mal treffe ich, obwohl ich nicht auf den Schädel gezielt habe. Merken. Meine Shooter-Skills haben nachgelassen.
This Kozlov guy seems to be important. Perhaps I should meet with him and ask about Tatiana.
Ich kann halt so auf den Missionen auch storyrelevante Gegenstände finden. Okay. Okay, ich habe da und da noch irgendwas.
Hey you, what's going on? There was an explosion 2 days ago, and now there are soldiers in Yanif. And...
Sorry, fellas. I'm just the driver. They don't tell me anything. But if the army is there, we have to be safe, right?
Ah, okay, das war ein Vergangenheitssplitter, den ich jetzt da mitgekriegt habe. Okay.
Shit, I can't shoot a dog. I just can't.
Look, it isn't easy. I get it. But these animals will die anyways. And in the meantime, they're spreading radiation everywhere. It's a mercy.
I can't believe this whole fucking disaster. Someone screwed up. Bad. They should have to answer for it.
Let the party leaders handle all of that. We've got our own job to do.
I'm worried about these nightmares you've been having. You should see Dr. Bruinoff again, Tanya.
What's he gonna do? Prescribe more pills that make me numb?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to... I love you.
I know. But I'd rather suffer the demon inside me than feel like a hollow shell.
I wish there was something I could do.
Just promise you'll never give up on me, my love.
Na, zum Glück werden diese Züge nie wieder fahren. Schloss knacken. Ach so, ich muss mir Dietrich herstellen. Erstmal raus aus dem Zug. So, ich habe gesehen, Objekte zum Bauen, Werkzeuge. Was ist das? Einfache Feldwerkstatt. Produziert Munition, Metallplatte. Ah, okay.
Неблагоприятная радиационная обстановка. Сообщает, что в связи с аварией на Чернобыльской атомной электростанции в городе Припяти
So, jetzt haben wir ja nur noch dieses Fragezeichen da hinten.
Who's there? Why are you loitering here?
Easy. I'm just looking for some parts.
What? Speak louder.
I'm looking for some parts.
Stop yelling. It's not safe here.
Why isn't it safe?
What kind of question is that? NKVD, of course.
NKVD? The secret Soviet police?
These bastards came around here snooping. They arrested my sister-in-law for being a kulak. And she only has 2 cows. 2 fucking cows, goddammit.
The NKVD doesn't exist anymore. You don't need to worry about them.
Yes. Yeshov is a piece of shit. His goons are persecuting everyone. Even decorated war heroes like myself. Duh.
Oh my.
What? You've got to speak louder, lad. My hearing is not so good anymore after some Fritz threw a grenade into my bunker.
Do you have anything to trade? Perhaps some parts?
Why didn't you ask sooner? Of course I do. I'll trade you junk for some bullets. I need to arm myself in case the NKVD comes back.
I'd like to exchange a bullet for some scrap.
Was habe ich denn eigentlich? Revolver-Munition 20 Stück oder Mechanikteile?
Did you find anything really valuable?
Take a look, son.
Einfache Rüstung gegen 4 Schrottpatronen.
See you later.
Ah, okay, das heißt, es gibt in jeder dieser Zonen-Mission-Dingern quasi so Zeug hier.
I think this approach is working, Igor. Looks like we can sneak in and out of the zone without attracting attention. So, how did it go? Are you any closer to finding your old lady? You still want to go back to the power plant?
I have to go back. I have the strongest feeling she's there.
Feelings? You surprise me, Professor Kiminyuk. Trusting your instincts is important, but last time we tried that, we lost Anton. We need some hard evidence before we go down that road again.
Don't worry, Olivier. I'm not crazy. I'll keep gathering evidence, and when I've got enough, we can formulate a new plan.
Good. Evidence, plans, information, resources. It will all get us closer to your goal, Igor.
How did you do today?
I'll brief you in a minute. First, let me point out a couple of things to you.
Go on.
You need to understand the role you're in. You hired me and rented this warehouse. That makes you the commander of this base. It means you will be in charge of all our equipment and, most importantly, our food rations. You have to start thinking like a strategist, like this is a military operation. Organize the base and take care of your troops. That's number one. Starving is no fun. I know from experience. Forget to feed your troops and their morale will drop. They might even desert you. Also, in situations where resources are scarce, there's a group psychology to consider. Playing favorites, rewarding those who slack off, and not appreciating the men who pull their weight are surefire ways of creating discord amongst the men.
What men? There are only 2 of us.
For now, but that has to change if you want your power plant operation to succeed. We need more power, more intel, more skill, and more bodies. And each of those bodies will need space, food, and resources in this base. I know you're eager to bolt out there and continue your search, but you need to be patient, plan, strategize, take it slow. You have to find time to cater to the needs of your companions and manage this warehouse. If you don't, all your plans will be for nothing.
You're right. I need to be smart about all of this.
Absolutely. And remember, I'm here for you. I will advise and support you every step of the way. That's what you're paying me for.
So, jetzt haben wir Hello, Ellie. Hello, hello.
As a military man, I'm used to sleeping rough. But is it really necessary? Think you could get us some more beds?
More beds. I'm on it.
Yes, restful sleep is critical to our effectiveness.
Ah, scheinbar. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Damit kann ich den Komfort in der Basis quasi an sich.
Well done. Now everyone will wake up well rested and ready to take on the zone.
Jetzt sind wir, aber nicht für heute. Ein wunderschönen Tieren. Und bis gleich. I like this game. You mean Genshin? I know Genshin is a good game. At least this is what some people say.
You're open. You're open. You're open. You're open.
A new job.
Or retribution.
I wasn't done.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Burn. Verdict is...
I'll protect us. Steady as...
Time for retribution!
Oh.
the show be... I must leave no stone... Prepare to be blown away!
Delicious XP. Nice. I think the battle pass was ending soon. I don't know.
Rain. If only it could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Come at me.
Verdict is?
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. This was well done.
Pay for that.
Cold cut plan. Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
I'll protect us. Steady as stone.
Have a load of this.
Retribution!
Ah, Mann. Ist okay. Klar. Warum nicht? So ein Gamer. Kann ja nicht wahr sein. Gib mir mal ein Lot und ich verpiss mich. Scheiß Tagesaufgaben. Er braucht keinen Schwanz.
Let's dance. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Verdictus?
Was macht dieses Scheißspiel schon wieder? Es macht nur Scheißdreck.
Another test subject. Freeze! Suffocate! I got careless. The wrong test subject. Suffocate!
Time for retribution!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's dance. Leave it all to me.
So.
Let the show begin. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Verdict is... There can be no excuse.
Windblade! Oh
It's time for the flash freeze. Frozen food. Oh no!
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
This is trouble. Finally, some quiet.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Ob ich dir helfen kann? Ja, warum sollte ich dir helfen können? Frag Ellie oder Lilly, die kompetenter sind in dem Spiel als ich.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Frag die Kompetenzbolzen von uns von uns vielen. Ist was ganz einfaches. Ja, dreh ab.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Habe ich die täglichen Missionen noch nicht gemacht? Ich kann dir bestimmt helfen. Wenn es nur ein Hit ist. Ja, und nun? Verkäufer, mit dir kann ich doch bestimmt reden, um irgendwas zu fressen zu kriegen. Nee. Schreib mir mal, als ob ich wüsste, wie ich dir in die Welt joine. Warte, Moment. Ah, Beitrittsanfrage. Guck mal, habe ich sogar Glück gehabt, dass ich die richtige gedrückt habe. Ein wunderschönen Nox. Du hast einen Windcharakter und brauchst einen Hit von einem Windcharakter? Du willst mich doch verkohlen, oder? Hab zu lange Cooldown. Na dann. So, warte. Ich sitz bei Lilly im Channel drin. Also wenn du Bock hast, kannst du reinschauen. Ist, glaube ich... Ist, glaube ich, besser zum Abstimmen. Will er nicht? Okay, will er nicht. Wow. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was du von mir gerne hättest, aber scheinbar funktioniert es nicht. Was du dir vorstellst. Geht wohl gar nicht. Ja. Da, guck mal. Lilly hatte die Antwort gegeben. Das kann nur derjenige, dem die Welt gehört. Also du. Aber das heißt, wenn das du kannst, dann habe ich das bisher auch noch nicht gemacht. Er hatte nicht schon Traveler, hat ja auch noch sie hier. Als Windcharakter. Dieser Katze oder was es darstellen soll. Neko-Ding. Aber da unten kann ich mich draufstellen. Also ich meine, theoretisch auf den Deckel kann ich mich draufstellen. Ob du dann irgendwas anderes damit machen kannst, ist eine andere Sache. Also auf diese Platte, glaube ich, da unten. Na okay, du brauchst ein bisschen mehr Gewicht drauf. Brauchst du wahrscheinlich so, musst du zu zweit draufstellen, glaube ich schon, oder? Also ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, wenn du schon Probleme hast, das jetzt zu öffnen, dann habe ich das bestimmt auch noch nicht gemacht. Was hat ein Lünett für einen Cooldown? Ist ja nicht bei allen gleich lang der Cooldown? Bei allen Windcharakteren? Neun Sekunden. Ah, okay. Ich kann bestimmt tauschen. Na, ich glaube, ich habe nichts, was so Dinger spawnen kann, die ich da draufstellen kann. Sie macht Schild und ihre dicke Keule. Was macht sie denn? Kann ich mit ihr irgendwas spawnen? Lol. Was kann das? So viel tue ich mich also mit meinen Figuren beschäftigen.
Don't waste my time.
Funktioniert das? Ja, easy. Ich weiß jetzt doch nicht, wie lange das Ding da anhält, also... Na, jetzt habe ich in die falsche Richtung gezielt. Okay. Musste gleich nochmal probieren. Aber ich kann dir da was hinzimmern.
It's nothing.
Na, ich glaube, die Zeit ist immer noch zu kurz. Muss irgendwie noch schneller schaffen. Entschuldigung.
Don't waste my time.
Na, guck mal. Kann leider nicht Discord. Meine Freundin callt gerade. Ja, alles gut. Konnte dir helfen. Also. So, wo war ich jetzt stehen geblieben? Ich wollte irgendwas machen und ich habe keine Ahnung was. Wie immer. Hm. Na, immerhin bin ich einmal im Leben behilflich. Hä? Da hätte ich auch durch das Haus durchrennen können. Mann, im Moment, da ist kein Durchgang. Da hätte ich aber einen kürzeren Weg nehmen können.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Die Möglichkeit hätte ja bestanden, dass ich da irgendwas zu fressen hätte kaufen können. Habe ich überhaupt noch was zu fressen, ist die Frage. Da habe ich schon ein bisschen was. Du warst so... Ich weiß übrigens nicht, wie es dazu gekommen ist, dass das geblockt wurde. Ah. Das war schön. Ja. Ja. Ah.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they?
Mm.
Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
For Inazuma, I'm not sure this kind of future.
kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Habe ich irgendwas Interessantes verpasst im Chat? Wille für die nächste Woche mehr Stream. Aha. So, was soll ich jetzt... Was... Hä? Wahrscheinlich schon mal...
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Be as great as Ryuji.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person.
I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
No.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Au! Gott im Himmel, mein Ohr. So, ich muss doch kurz was machen, dann können wir das gleich fortführen. So, jetzt da kann ich mich auch mal. Okay, ich kann mich doch noch nicht ganz. So. Was? Kazakusan. Danke für dein Follow. Danke, danke. Und willkommen in diesem Irrenhaus. In diesem nicht kontrollierbaren Irrenhaus. So.
So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Was? Jetzt soll ich ein Tagebuch suchen, damit er seine Erinnerungen zurückkriegt.
Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Wie viel Uhr am Freitag, hä? Was? Total random. Also, ich weiß, worum es geht, aber es ist von dir und deinem Lurus jetzt abhängig. Ich habe Freitag mal Urlaub, mich juckt's nicht. Der Lurus hat gesagt, er würde um 18 Uhr kommen, dazu kommen. Und eigentlicher Plan war ja 17:30 Uhr, also tut ihr beide das auseinanderkleben. Bitte. Bitte klebt das untereinander aus. Gebt mir einfach nur eine Info, wann ihr jetzt dann starten wollt. Mir ist alles fein. Kann nicht vernünftig schlafen. Was war denn jetzt meine Aufgabe? Ach so.
Here we are. This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
Oh, ich war gemutet. So, ich hab's geändert. Kanal stumm schalten für eine Stunde. So.
Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Leonk? Leonk 1D? What? Ja, okay, das macht Sinn. Mein Gott, ich bin kaputt im Hirn. Ich bin kaputt im Schädel.
I've already waited this long. May as well keep waiting. I've already waited this long. May as well keep waiting.
So, nächste Person, die ihr göttliches Auge verloren hat. Und einen schönen guten Abend, Kazakusan. Ich hoffe, euch geht's knusprig soweit. So knusprig, wie man hier gerade am Brutzeln ist. Was? Kann sein, dass ich einschlafe. Muss morgen um 4:45 Uhr raus. Alter, geh doch ins Bett. Alternativ, wenn ich dich zum Einschlafen bringen kann, dann heißt das entweder mein Content ist so langweilig, dass es nicht anders geht, oder es kann mir eine Ehre sein, dass du bei meinem Content einschläfst als bei beiden. Was ist denn das? Noch eine Quest? Ich liebe Quests. Gib mir mehr Quests. So. Lion Kid ist müde. Da wünsche ich dir jetzt schon mal eine gute Nacht. Ist so entspannt, dass man müde wird. Also langweilig. Bam, 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 bam. Hab zu ehrlich Stream am Freitag dolle geschlafen, war actually sehr, sehr cozy. Na dann. Und einfach Hintergrundgeräusche, na dann. Bam, 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 bam. Psst. Lion Kid. Man sagt den Streamer nicht so direkt, was man zum Einschlafen hergekommen ist. Ach du, mir macht das kein Problem. Sagen kannst du vieles. Ich zensiere nicht. Ich denke mir mein Teil und Gutes.
But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
Das können wir ändern, Nox. Das ist kein Problem. Lasst ein Follow bei Nox da, wenn ihr euch für Spiele wie Dark Souls und sowas interessiert. Also alle Spiele, die ich nicht spielen werde, weil sie mich nicht interessieren. Also, jetzt muss ich selbst mal gucken, was er die letzten Tage gestreamt hat, weil ich mich nicht mehr dran erinnern kann. Moment, da. Discord, Wochenplan. Er hat nicht mal einen hochgeladen diesmal. Schade. Ja, bei Finnish Games, was hat er zuletzt gespielt? Wie Last Faith? Xenochronicles 3. Also. Oh, du hast tatsächlich Spiele gespielt, die mich interessieren. Lol, okay. Dann habe ich nichts gesagt. Er spielt so gut wie alle Spiele, auch welche, die mich interessieren. Aber meistens Spiele, die ich nicht spielen will. Also sowas wie Dark Souls. So, dann machen wir doch jetzt mal eine Batterie von Shoutouts. Wenn ich jetzt schon so viel hier habe. Ja, genau so funktioniert ein Shoutout. Na so. Und zu mir kommen nicht mal Leute zum Einschlafen. Kannst du als nächstes eine gute Nachtgeschichte vorlesen? Nein. Ich habe keine Erzählstimme. Ich kann nicht vorlesen. Ich bin nicht so wie Lilith und bin ausgestattet mit einer sauguten Erzählerstimme. Also ich meine, Lilith hat eine saugute Erzählstimme, weißt du? Aber meine Stimme, ne, die eignet sich nicht dafür. Ich kann zwar dumme Kommentare bei Spielen abgeben, aber was zur Fick bin ich gerade sehend? Ich kann dumme Kommentare beim Spielen abgeben, mehr kann ich nicht. Und Leute auf den Sack gehen. Da bin ich auch ganz gut drin.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter.
Klingst du über Discord tatsächlich anders als im Stream? Ich habe Discord noch nie aufgenommen, während ich selber drin gesessen habe. Also kann ich das nicht beurteilen. Ich weiß, dass ich meine Stimme hasse wie die Pest, also von daher.
This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Ja, der Meinung bin ich auch, Kasa. Ich nenne dich jetzt einfach Kasa. Der Rest ist mir zu lang, bin ich ehrlich. Ich habe dir jetzt einfach mal einen Spitznamen verpasst.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Sprich mit dem Samurai Kurosawa. Na dann.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
So. Da haben wir doch sowas wie Schatzräuber. Ach, die kann ich nicht mal aufs Maul hauen? Oh, schade.
All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Jetzt kann ich nicht mal Top-Down-Action machen? Mann.
You're open. Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Sag mal, also. Was sollte denn das jetzt werden? So einfach sneakt sich keiner bei mir in den Shoutout. Ach, also fängt es auch an zu streamen? Na dann. Also jetzt musst du aber durchziehen. Erste Woche aber Affiliate dann. Ja, Nox, was ist bei dir? Warum bist du noch keiner? Wenn schon dann let's go big. Ein Hartsack bei 1.5. Da ich im Februar lonely sein werde, kann ich ja Streamer werden ab dann. Hä? Okay. Irgendwie fehlt mir jetzt Content. Kontext. Hätte ich mich auch hier hoch teleportieren können? Ja, bestimmt. Warum habe ich es nicht gemacht? Keine Ahnung.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again, and see if he can remember anything.
So.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands. and said to me, with this...
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
So. Macht die nächste Person ist auch hier im Dorf. Okay. Ich wünsche euch einen schönen Abend, Boy. Ja, ich mache auch nicht mehr allzu lange. Ich wünsche dir auch einen wunderschönen Abend. Und ich zu sagen, ich habe mich jetzt noch kurz und dann ist Ende für heute. Moment. Ist es nicht, weil ich muss noch Ding loswerden. Muss noch ein bisschen von diesem Resinzeug da loswerden. Na, ist noch Platz im Inventar? Kann ich noch ein paar Dinge herstellen? Aktuell 5 vorhanden. Nope. Mehr als 5 Stück kann ich nicht tragen, also... Da ist Sonntag. Können wir die hier doch noch probieren. Mein Pech da drin versuchen. Moment, da war doch... Ja, da war Eis angesagt. Das heißt... Also es macht keinen Sinn, Barbara da mitzunehmen. Was nehme ich denn als... Der Eis gegen Eis macht keinen Sinn? Noch ein Windcharakter? Ich weiß ja nicht, was diese E-Funktion da macht, die sie da hatte.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Wird schon schief gehen. Dun, 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 dun.
come a little closer. You're in for a little
I must leave no stone unturned.
Verdict is...
Prepare to be blown away!
Damn you!
Leave it all to me.
Time for retribution! My flame has been extinguished.
Ist klar.
Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
Natürlich verreckt useless die Luke wieder. Was will ich benutzen? Marijuana. So, jetzt muss ich verlassen, wiederbeleben, wieder hin teleportieren. So, wir werden jetzt noch ziemlich viele Ladebildschirme sehen. Also ziemlich viele. Also so sehr viele. Na, zum Glück brauchen die hier nur halb so lang wie in anderen Spielen. So, wir haben festgestellt, dass sie da nicht geil ist mit dem Team. So, Wasser ist useless, weil da friere ich mich selber ein. Das macht keinen Sinn. Eis gegen Eis macht keinen Sinn. Was ist denn wirksam gegen Eis? Icy Ice. Icy Ice, da hatte mir Lilith mal was Ding. Wow. Feuer. Das einzig Sinnvolle. Feuer. Natürlich. Klar. Warum auch nicht? Long Range. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was der macht. Packen wir den mal ein. Ah. Noch so ein Close Combat. So ein Close Combat Hackfleischstück. Wie viel AP hast du? Boah, du kippst ja schon um, wenn du Gegner nur siehst.
Is that all you've got? Verdict is...
Ach, steh auf! Tja. Ey, das kann nicht wahr sein. Dieses dumme Stück Scheiße verreckt einfach beim Anschauen. Ne? Und Feuer ist effektiv gegen Eis, immer diese Aberglaube. Das ist Spielmechanik. Mag mich nicht, wieso? Warum muss das auch eine fucking Eisding sein, Opa. Wie viel habe ich denn davon? 116. Bei 120 kann ich bei 40 3 Stück machen. Ich habe jetzt 2 verbraucht. Das heißt... Oh. Ich muss doch einmal. Ach, die Flachpfeife hatte ich auch noch gehabt. Aber die ist ja halb tot umgekippt.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Ich brauche eindeutig entweder mehr Damage oder mehr HP. Eins von beiden. Oder beides. Ja, dieses Spiel gönnt ja nicht. Das Spiel ist ja so...
Let's spark things up a little.
Ist klar mit... Die Comics. Ey, ist so ewig lang, bis der mal die Figur wechselt. Was bist du, Stunt Simulator 2023 oder was?
Here, steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Leave it all to me.
Prepare to be blown away!
Come a little closer.
Was?
Steady as stone.
Time for retribution!
Windblade!
Burn!
Dauerstand, Ladebildschirm, Unverrittboxen, unsichtbare Wände, Bullet Sponge Gegner, schlechte Sprungphysik. Ja. Willkommen bei Genshin Impact. Nee, so schlimm ist es nicht. Wobei. Ein Spiel, was alles nervige, was das Spiel verbindet. Ja. Da muss ja nur jedes die schlecht bewertetsten Spiele auf jeder Rezensionsplattform in ein Spiel packen und schon hast du das Beste. Drei schädige Spieler. So, jetzt musst du nur warten, wann das bis diese 3 Stück, die mir jetzt fehlen, nachgeladen haben. Schäbig. Schäbige Spieler, darauf hätte ich auch kommen können. Darauf hätte ich auch kommen können. So. Und damit wo ist es denn jetzt? Ach da. Hm.
That's a nice haul.
Bam, 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 bam. Ich habe da Follow an eine Person, wo ich mich nicht dran erinnern kann, sie gefollowt zu haben. Ach so, das ist die Person. Okay, ich erinnere mich wieder. Ah komm, geh mal dahin. Weil sonst keiner mal der präferierten Live ist.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Bin ich? Wie bist du? Hä? Was bist du? So, wir gehen hier rüber. Zum Wanni Bunny. Ich wünsche euch einen wunderschönen Abend. Und dann sehen wir uns morgen mit Tag Nummer 18 von 27. Gott, und ich habe keinen Plan, was ich spielen soll. Keine Ahnung, was ich morgen spiele. Vielleicht spiele ich morgen irgendwas, was wir schon mal gespielt haben.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Bam, 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 bam. Ja, da drüben wird gerade Zelda gespielt. Und dann sehen und hören wir uns morgen mit... Ich habe absolut keinen Plan. Keine Ahnung, vielleicht finde ich ein Opfer, was Bock hat, mit mir Uno zu spielen. Da spielen wir noch ein bisschen Uno, bevor wir dann irgendwann zwischen 24 und dem 26. Tag mit Lilith Uno spielen.